Okay, we finally have sound. That's amazing. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Huh. Sound works. Okay.
Cool. Awesome.
Oi! 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 Okay, here we go. I think everything's working. All right, let me give you some monies.
Yes. Because I think now with you, that makes everybody. So there's 12 in the bracket.
Hey.
How many dollars do you have now?
I have 55, so I'm missing 5 or something. Chase, you give me your 5, right? Yeah. All right. I got your 5. And I just got Nick's 5. Because you gave me a 20. I gave you your money back. Somebody else gave me a 20. I gave them 5 back. I think everybody's paid, so how are we?
It's $55. There's 12 people here. Right?
Yeah, but everybody paid. Like Adam paid, Robert paid for him and his brother. He paid.
A guy just walked out.
No, that guy with the backpack, he paid. Yeah. Yeah. It's $5. Fuck it.
Oh, you're paying it? Makes sense, honestly.
calling it accounting error.
Yeah, my hair looks like.
Spike.
That's what the dude's backpack. And he paid. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not stupid. No. Luke paid. Brian paid. Will paid.
Your master?
What?
Your master?
Yeah, Adam paid.
Okay.
Yeah, I just 5 got lost.
Huh.
Oh well. What? I've been playing for that 3 points. I think we are live.
Why is no one talking? You gotta say stuff. Hey people, what's going on? You know what it is. Third Strike Sundays, Logan Arcade. It's just casuals who are watching right now, aka apparently fake games. We will be starting momentarily here, so keep it tuned in. Get ready for some monthly Third Strike action here in Chicago. And all the usual faces here. Mr. Part 2, Dirtmaster, Big Red, Astro, Silent Impact, Heavy Hitters. You all good. Saying one thing on top of my anything else, man. I feel like I got hit by like the raging demon by mosquitoes. Got me all over.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You been outside?
No.
Oh, what? How did you
I was like waiting for a bus, and I don't know what kind of bus stop this was over at Western, but
warm up the mosquitoes?
right, I don't need to be there anymore. Made it all the way through like mid-August, and then they were just like, look, this is payback.
Last time I saw you, like, how much, like, how's your leg or whatever?
It's 99%. So right now my leg, like, you know, I can walk around and whatnot. But if I say I sit in the car, I'm in the car for a while, or I go to a show and like I gotta sit, like I was at the circus of all places like 2 days ago. If I sit for too long, my knee starts hurting. So I gotta like get up and do stuff. Yeah.
What was wrong with it in the first place?
The tendon behind it was like swollen, so whenever I did this or did this, it like pinched the tendon, and so it just hurt. And now, yeah, like if I sit, it just, the tendon sits in a stretched, weird position, and it's like this for a while. So, yeah, it's the inflammation that messes with any position.
How do you get rid of it?
Time.
Time?
Yeah.
Does it hurt? Like when you wake up in the morning too, does that hurt?
Not at all, not anymore. It was really bad at like the starting point the first couple months, but now no, I gotta, like I go for a long ride. So basically, if anybody says they're gonna take me for a ride, I gotta leave. If I hear Marvel, I gotta go. It's bad for my knees.
I was like,
yeah.
we talking about in games or real life?
Right, yeah, it ain't. As long as grabs me and you go for a ride, no.
You ain't something to me, nobody.
Yeah, someone picks a command, so a grappler, shut down the game, turn it off, Alt F4. Once again, people, thanks for tuning in. We will be starting momentarily here. And we are going to be running a couple cabs here, so of course some of our matches are going to take place off stream, and then we're going to have the primary stream cab here. So keep it posted, keep an eye on that bracket. We are going to be moving along here with our monthly third strike at Logan Arcade. How long are we thinking for getting started?
All right, chumps, last casual.
As you heard, 4C Joe, last casual here, so we are going to be getting started here in the next 5 minutes or so here with our official bracket matches for Third Strike at Logan Arcade. Casuals, everybody's playing casuals. These matches, they don't matter right now, except their last minute practice.
Alright, just gotta make sure that Rob doesn't play his brother immediately.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't. Alright, we're good to go.
Yay. Yeah, we're ready. Looking at a 12-person bracket here.
Pretty good turnout for a Sunday.
So we want to tell who's going to be playing first on the on-cab and off-cab, just so they don't like go anywhere, because you know how people like to act.
Yeah, I know. So I guess since Weewow is sitting down, Weewow is sitting down. Luke, stay there. Stay there. You're gonna be first.
Bathtub. You two are going to be the on-stream match.
Yep. Okay, everybody, we're starting. On stream right now is Weewow versus Bathtub Leviathan. And on the off-stream setup, once these guys get finished, will be Doc and Spice.
Yeah, Sylvester, get up. Get up. Hey, stop rotating the stick. Just get up. There you go. See, it was a waste of your time. Get up. Go on, Charles. You ain't Charles Barkley. You don't want to be. Silly little girl. Blocked my shot. 5 foot nothing. How did that make you feel, Charles?
First to two. First to two until finals.
I just have the names here. Where's our?
Oh, yeah. OBS was ready.
Yeah. No.
When you have a moment.
Yeah, I got you. Did you all start yet?
Yeah.
All right, y'all started. All right, so,
They can start.
yeah. All right. So,
We already announced.
which side's P1?
That side is P2, that side is P1.
Okay. You want to set this up while I talk? We want to do that. All right, so we did get started here. This is our first match. We have Bathtub Leviathan versus Weow. Bathtub Leviathan is Ryu. He is player 1. Weow is player 2. This is, again, actual bracket matches. We have started. And so it looks like Bathtub Leviathan took one. And so we are up 1-0 already in this first round 1 winners match. Alright, so we are going to run Ken Ryu again. Ken just had to change his costume. He didn't want default colors anymore. We got a lot of good pressure here from Bathtub. Alright. And Weow finally checks with the low lights. Good neutral. Good poking. Bathtub finds himself in the corner. Haven't seen too much parrying here, so we're playing a pretty straightforward... Ooh, as I say that, the wake-up parry doesn't do anything with it. Weow says 2 can play this game. And no, all games are not going to be streamed. We do have off-stream matches. Weow into the super. I like it, the dash up. And again, Bathtub put into the corner. Weow playing a lot more aggressively this time, and it's paying off. Good hit confirm. Right, the tick off of medium. I like it. He's Ken. He tick off whatever he wants. So that is going to be 1-1. Bathtub Leviathan 1, Weow with 1. This is third strike, not ST. We are playing first to 2. So we have entered the who wants it more situation. My guess is Shoto's going to win. It could be wrong. I don't think I am. Alright, so yes, it is going to be Ryu versus Ken again here. Mid-screen neutral, goes for the throw again. Goes for the throw again. There's a target combo in the corner, and that is some damage. Oh yeah, the overhead in the super, the Ken special. We've seen it before, we'll see it again. Good stuff, good adaptation from Weow and the 7 golden letters here. Low medium, nobody home. Tatsu doesn't go for the throw after. A single hit, so we definitely would like to see from Bathtub here. We got to capitalize off of these opportunities here. Good block. What's the punish going to be? 2. All right. And he makes the best of it. He didn't have any super meter. Goes for the EX. I do like that decision for Bathtub. All right. Let's go. The overhead. He says, I see that coming. What's he going to be? Goes for the EXDP. Not the most responsible decision, but he's still going to live. The low into this tick throw again. He can't take any more of those and says, this time I go low. Good mix-up pressure from Weow. Weow is going to move on into the second round here. Once again, thanks for tuning in to Third Strike here at Logan Arcade for our Third Strike Sundays. We do this every month. Third Sunday of the month. You know where to find us. And so Weow is going to move ahead. Up next, we are going to be running a couple more of our first round matches. We're going to run Astro here.
You know what? Let's get a Hugo on stream. Let's get Sylvester.
Okay.
Fredo!
All right.
They're on stream.
So we are going to be running Sylvester versus Tatsujin on stream. That
on
does
the off-stream
mean
cab, Astro versus Maz Passion.
we are going to be running a Ryu versus a Hugo. Now, the Sylvester here, a regular here in the Logan series, but also plays pretty high. Digging out of pools, plays pretty high in Combo Breaker, if I remember correctly here. And so, always looking forward to a Hugo player doing the most here, evolving, saying, hey, there are other characters in this game. Oh, Chase Tatsujin goes with Alex, so we are going to see the WrestleMania Classic. Right, the Pope says, hey, come here. Alright, the throw again. And these regular throws are putting in work. And you know, that's the thing when you're Hugo, you got that life lead in this situation, even against Alex. Hey, you don't have to commit to the 360, just press the 2 buttons. Hyper Bomb returns the favor. So we have an, as they say, all-out slobber knocker. Sylvester going to take this first one here in the winner's wrestling match. First round of the bracket. Goes for the throw. Good poke from Tatsujin. 360. Parry, another 360. Good awareness, good being ready for the situation from the Sylvester. And again, this is P1 is the Sylvester, P2 is Tatsujin. Getting these updated momentarily here. And so the Sylvester going to take this first one here over Tatsujin, playing Alex. Update the names. And let's see if Tatsujin sticks with Alex, or if Tatsujin is going to make the change and play the usual Ryu here. Again, if you are Alex, gotta see a bit more variance in how you're approaching that neutral. We want to use a bit fewer of these dash up chops here. Go ahead and go with those normals, and especially use a bit more of these lows here. I'd like to see that more from Tatsujin, but let's see what we get. All right, another start to the round with the dash up chop. Sylvester was not close enough to parry that. Didn't get any damage. So far we got a nice back and forth. Tatsujin lucky to not get 360 there. Good normal throw. Good normal throw. Good normal throw. A lot of body slamming here right now. They stick with the wrestling basics. Parries the first hit. Wasn't ready for the EX to punish. Hugo a little close to stun here. So Sylvester, you got to watch it. You're Tatsujin, go ahead and mix it up. Oh, he was ready. And Hugo can only take... Oh, and speaking of that stun meter. Nice adaptation here and pressure. Variation of pressure. I like it from Tatsujin in this round. Let's see if he can go ahead and keep that up. Goes for the big boot. Nobody home, but he does get a couple normals converted. No big damage in either direction. Another body slam. It's body slam number 1000. We are looking at wrestling in the year 1983. Another body slam. With the 5 fingers, say to the face. You already know the answer to that. Another body slam. He's got him in the corner. And that's the thing. Tatsujin is not able to do what he did last round when he is not the one controlling the space. Like that super, but he is fighting an uphill battle. Really only got to get hit one more time, and there it goes. Bill Sylvester bringing it back. So this is match round, match point for the Sylvester. Tatsujin, you got to play it calm. You got to play it patient. 360 for all of his use of his EX. And once again, Tatsujin is in the corner. So now you got to play these Hugo games. Clap, clap. Man, good Larry at that time to go ahead and vary the kind of pressure he was showing. Your parry only gets a light. And Tatsujin is still in this right now. He can make a couple mistakes. Hugo not playing with any meter, not facing any danger from that Super R1, but now chip damage, and all he has to go is a couple chips or one more hit, and this is going to be the Sylvester's series. Parries, and Tatsujin couldn't make it happen. Again, I think that a variation in his kind of pressure would have just been more helpful here, but the Sylvester moves on to round 2. And on our off-stream match, it looks like Astro moved ahead of Moss Passion. So Astro is going to move on here. It was pretty quick.
Was that 2-0?
Yeah. That was a 2-0 from Astro. And so in our round 2, we are looking at Big Red versus Weow, Silent Impact versus Doc, Dirtmaster and Astro, and right. Mr. Part 2 versus his Sylvester.
On the stream setup, Big Red versus Weow.
Big Red versus Weow. So we got some
And on the
Shoto
off-stream
magic
setup,
coming
Silent
up.
Impact versus Doc.
Silent Impact and Doc is going to be off string. So if you were here to see that Dudley, it ain't going to happen right now. Probably going to happen in round 3. Be patient, and you can see the character with the boxing gloves. But for now, you're going to see a bunch of black belts do Karate Man things and throw stuff from their hands. I hope you're fine with that.
You're playing Doc.
You're playing Doc. Yeah.
Man. All right, you know what? Then he's not gonna play your match right now.
Big Red.
Both of them already played. Screw it. Adam, play Joey.
All right, so Big Red going to go. Let's switch these names here really quickly. Big Red going to go with the Yang here in this matchup. It's a good pressure so far from Big Red. Good patience, no huge hits, but again, if you make the right decisions over and over, every moment doesn't have to be big. Gets a low medium hit confirmed. Going for the overhead low mix-up, and eventually, you know it's Ken. He presses a button. Catch him pressing a button. Get that damage. Big Red gonna go up the first round here. The good shimmy goes for the EX, but nobody home. Good spacing from both sides for the tick. The dash up goes low. Big Red was expecting that, but he does go ahead and convert off of the roundhouse. Catches him pressing buttons. One good turn deserves another, and now Big Red is the one in the corner. And now Weow is the one that's in the corner, and he is not having a good time in his little yellow karate outfit. Mashes out super. That's not going to kill, but it goes for the low. Doesn't even go for the EX. I'm surprised, but it works out. Hey, a win is a win is a win. So one round each side. Goes for the EX Rekka. That is blocked. Dive kick, dive kick. Good parry from Weow. I like it. It says, I am familiar with your game. It's more back and forth highs here. Ow, 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 no. It's going to be target combo into the super. And we have Ken under 50%. The dive kick, meaty early pressure. Coast to coast, he is now in the other corner. And Big Red just taking his time. Yep. That record exchange was all he needed. So Big Red is going to go up one. It is 1-0 Big Red. Let's see if Weow continues here with the Ken or if he switches characters. All right. Same match, same colors, same rain, a lot of yellow. Got caught pressing buttons, and now he is in the corner, but that was a good parry and conversion here. Don't get any knee bash pressure, but we do get the knee bash. Goes for the DP. Just a regular block. He was waiting for that. We trade, and we're still pretty even here. It is the time to trade if you are going to trade. Big Red playing it pretty safe here. Not reaching, not going for anything that he hasn't already hit confirmed. And we get our first Rekka series here. High, high, high. Pretty content to just play the same game here. And that's fair. You know, if Weow's not going to parry this, there is no reason you don't go ahead and just continue that same pressure if you're Big Red.
Doc, you're back. Play Rob on that side.
You only got to respect things, and people give you a reason to respect here. So, hey, and that's the change I would like to see here from Weow. Weow, you got to parry some of those, because otherwise, he's going to wreck her. Coast to coast, we are in the other corner here, except Yang is the one in the corner. Yang does have the life lead. Good throw, good parry. Good shimmy from Weow. I do like that. EX, nobody home. Irresponsible usage of meter, but hey, sometimes you got to go for it. And if you're going to go for it, do it when you're in the life lead. The low stops blocking. Gets the first hit of Rekka. I don't think Big Red thought he was going to stop blocking there, so he didn't continue it. It'd be like that. Another EX Rekka. He's got a lot of meter to play with. Yep. Continues the series that time. Big Red takes the 2-0. As again, he wasn't given a reason to stop Rekkaing there. There were no parries of the Rekka. And Big Red is going to go ahead and move on to our winners round 3.
That is our winner's semis.
Yeah, I said winners round 3. Well, we're in winners round 3. And Dirtmaster also in winners round 3 on the off-stream match. So right now we have Silent Impact and Doc playing off-stream. We're going to go ahead and get Mr. Partout and the Sylvester on stream here?
Yes, we are.
All right.
As soon as there's a gap in this, then we'll announce it.
All right, so momentarily you will be seeing Mr. Partout and you will be seeing the Sylvester. So we're going to go ahead and get some Ibuki versus Hugo. Not the most fun match for Hugo here. Hugo does spend a lot of time either chasing Ibuki around or saying, Ibuki, please stop hitting me. But Hugo does have the HP, so the thing is, Hugo can afford to make quite a few mistakes here because the health is definitely in favor of Hugo. But overall, matchup-wise, pace-wise, Ibuki doing Ibuki things. So let's see if Ash or the Sylvester here can go ahead and get some lockdown on Ibuki. And as we have seen Mr. Partout play in the past, Mr. Partout is a very tricky Ibuki player. As far as cross-ups, as far as speeds, as far as really taking advantage of knowing whether that did hit and confirming or using that as an opportunity to go ahead and mix up here, it can be a bit rough for the way that Sylvester plays. But got some good air-to-air so far, and I do like that. Those are going to add up damage-wise. So far, Mr. Partout not able to get anything going, but we got the parry, we got the corner situation, and this ain't a fun place to be. Oh my god, he says, I see you jumping. Goes ahead and takes the block, and we have a pretty even match here. Goes with the bear grab, nobody home. Mr. Partout able to convert. Goes for the overhead after the low. Good mix-up from the Sylvester to take this first round. Starts out with a low roundhouse. Mr. Partout pressing buttons, but Sylvester now in the corner. And again, this is not a fun situation, but a good normal throw. Yes! All right, so just like that, with fewer hits, because of the health, because of the damage, and the 360. Ibuki 1, 2 at max hits away from the Sylvester, taking this first one here. Again, Ibuki has to be right 3 or 4 times. Sylvester really got to be right once, and that's going to be that. The Sylvester going up 1-0 against Mr. Partout. And if you are Mr. Partout, you are thinking here, hey, I got to respect some stuff because I don't have the health to go ahead and be incorrect that many times. So again, let's see. Maybe there'll be a character switch. Maybe we'll see more Ibuki. But Mr. Partout definitely feeling the effects of Hugo doing that huge damage. All right, so we are going to see Pink Shirt Dudley building meter, whiffing buttons, building meter, whiffing buttons, building meter, whiffing buttons, building meter. The low into the slap. And the Sylvester playing pretty safe here with the life lead. The body slam. Clap reaches. You don't want to trade here if you're Mr. Partout. This ain't the time to do that. You ain't got the health. You might have the wealth, but you ain't got the health. And Dudley's still building meter while Mr. Partout, almost at 2 stocks, goes ahead and uses another stick here. You gotta be careful because 1-360, speak of the devil, he is dead. And so the Sylvester now 1 round away from moving on here to play Dirtmaster in winners round 3. So now the Sylvester going to start with no meter here, but still dangerous because he is Hugo. Surprised he doesn't go for the cross-up, but that was a good mix-up. I think he tried to go for the throw there, and Mr. Partout kind of caught him sleeping, said, I read that here. But again, the Sylvester still up in health. Dallariato. Got caught pressing buttons. Got caught dashing back. Hey. And now the Sylvester in the corner. Well, definitely seeing Mr. Part 2 play with a little bit more risk. All right. Okay, that's not going to kill, but the slam. And welcome to the jam. He has to parry that whole thing. And the 360. Good work. Good stuff. Good awareness. Big time men make big time plays. The Sylvester moves on. He's going to play Dirtmaster. So our winners round 3, we got Big Red and Silent Impact. We got Dirtmaster versus the Sylvester.
All right. On the stream setup, Astro versus Spike. On this setup, no, Astro. We got a while for winners to come up, so we got some time. On this setup, I need Doc versus Boss Passion.
All right, so off stream we got Doc versus Moss Passion.
Actually, wait.
On stream we got Astro, we got Spife. What is on stream? And what does Spife mean? I don't know.
There we go.
But it's all right, because Spife is going to show you what it means. Or rather, Spife is going to show Astro what Spife means. Looking forward to it. Hey, Moss Passion, you need to sit down and play. Astro.
He's not.
Astro.
On stream.
And Astro
Put your butt on there.
wanting to look at Puzzle Bobble for some reason, but it's not the time to do that.
Doc.
Bathtub Leviathan, it's not your turn.
I was going to bring you over to separate.
No. You don't have that kind of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're playing against Moss Passion.
Moss Passion and Doc off stream.
Nikki
And we are getting
Business.
started with the Goki Mirror. This is how they lead their life. All right. Demon flipping into the throw. Low sleep. The Tatsu here. Let's go ahead and get these names updated. All right, that's cool. 7 golden letters.
Which one?
Astro's P2. Right? The Tatsu. No DP after. I don't think he thought that was going to hit. Again, Tatsu. With follow-up pressure after. This is some wild, demonic Goki play. Air fireball. The parry. Fell for the classic. Astro going to go up 1-0. So let's see if we stick with the Goki Mirror or he makes a change here. We are going with the Goki Mirror. We are going with the Super Mirror. We are going with the Cemetery Mirror. Only one person is leaving the cemetery alive. Let's see who it is. DP's the demon. I like it. Catching a lot of these jumps here. Spife not able to get it going. Astro going to go up another round here. And every approach he's starting so far, just nothing doing. Right? The low into the super. All right. We got ourselves a match. Goes for the throw. No follow-up after that. Just kind of looks at him. But, hey, if he's not hitting you, Spife with the button press first. So one round each. Good adaptation from Spife. Astro with one exchange. Already goes for the Raging Demon. Nobody home. Gonna stick with the regular super here. Spife needs to definitely kind of make up some work here. Maybe cool it with the Tatsus. You want to stick to responsible pressure. Gets caught in his landing frames. So Astro really playing that a little basic here. Being the more responsible Goki player, he is going to move up 2-0. And again, that was a loser's match. So Spife is out. Thanks to Spife for coming out here. Thanks to everyone who comes out and supports a Third Strike here at Logan Arcade.
Not 20.
No, not 20. He won 2. All right, so the next stream match, we are going to get it going. Once the off-stream match is done here, looks like the off-stream match is done. So, like Doc did go ahead and move up 2-0 here against Moss Passion.
All right. On the stream setup, part 2 versus Bathtub. On this setup, we have versus Tatsujin.
All right. So our next on-stream matchup is going to be Mr. Part 2 versus Bathtub Leviathan. Mr. Part 2 going to be running the Ibuki most likely here.
Yeah.
Bathtub does play a couple characters. So maybe we'll see the Ryu. Maybe we'll see someone else. So, Bathtub already indicating that he does not necessarily like facing Ibuki. So,
But he's not even going to have to face it.
he's not going to do that. Mr. Part 2 is going to pick Dudley. Otherwise, I guess Bathtub would have been defeated at the character select screen, but Mr. Part 2 saying, hey, I won't do that to you. Pretty sizable lead and pretty close to stun here for Mr. Part 2 against Bathtub. And that was a good conversion to both get out of the corner and alleviate a little bit of that pressure. Denjin and Dudley is the one stunned here. One more hit. Gets caught pressing buttons on wake up. It's anybody's match. Anybody has to make one more right decision with the throw. Bathtub. Bathtub Leviathan is saying, hey, I've been playing fighting games for a while. You don't disrespect me. Goes for the jump in. Ryu was crouched, so that did not hit at all. Good anti-air with the roundhouse. Gets punched in the stomach for his troubles. Dudley saying, I'm not into that. Back off. The jump in, gonna go ahead and go for the chip damage. Nice overhead, doesn't get a lot of damage off of it. Health pretty even, and not so much anymore because he is able to convert into the super. Another one of these disrespectful throws stops him from throwing that low roundhouse with low light pressure. Goes for the donkey kick. Alright, Bathtub, chipwise, goes for the jump light. Bathtub gonna go up 1-0 against Mr. Part 2. Let's see if Mr. Part 2 sticks with the Dudley or he plays Ibuki as he yawns at the cabinet. I guess he thought that was pretty boring, or he might just be very sleepy. We're not sure. Opting for the Denjin mirror. Opting for the Denjin mirror. With default colors, no less. Default color players can't be trusted. They just can't. Either the most terrifying player or they started playing this character today. And Mr. Part 2 really close to stun here. Alright, the throw pressure. I think that was an accidental input on behalf of Bathtub Leviathan because it resulted in, oh no, something about a fireball. And we got it pretty even here. Goes for the jump in. I think Bathtub thought that was going to cross up somehow in the corner, but alas, he got fooled. Mr. Part 2 going to go up one round with Bathtub's character. Again, this is highly disrespectful. You shouldn't do this to your friends. Everybody trying to grab everybody. No one gets a successful grab. Bad throwers here in the city of Chicago. Nobody knows how to get a grip on anyone. Just a cross up into the combo here. Denjin, he's not going to get away from that, and that's the stun. We're going to get the damage. And Mr. Part 2, yep. Bathtub tried to escape at the wrong time. Probably should have just blocked there. Got hit with the EX, so that is going to be 1-1. Mr. Part 2 is stuck with Ryu.
Yep.
Bathtub Leviathan able to go ahead and make a change here, but Bathtub is probably going to go for that Ryu again. We're going to go ahead and see this mirror. They want to see who is the better Ryu. Hopefully Mr. Part 2 does not fall asleep at the cabinet. It is a 50-50 for whether that is actually going to happen.
I like this character. It's in Fortnite.
Yes. Ryu from Fortnite, not Ryu from Streets.
Oh. Just like it's Thanos from Fortnite.
Yeah. Alright. Shoulder throw with the Nage, if you're one of those people.
Oh.
Right? We got good lows on both sides. Bathtub is the only one to make anything happen, but Mr. Part 2 is like, you know what? Just die. Cross up into the EX donkey kick. Ryu was under 50%. The Denjin, that is not going to stun, but it's going to put him pretty... But he got caught walking forward. The no walk sign was up, but Ryu couldn't read it. You know, I'm not sure how good Ryu is at reading traffic signals. And Mr. Part 2 is going to advance. That was a 2-1 set here in Losers. That was 2. Yes. And so Mr. Part 2 going to move on here. He is going to face Astro in the second round of Losers here. Bathtub Leviathan is out. GG's Bathtub. Always nice to have Bathtub supporting here. Legacy ST and Third Strike player. Just like Fighting Games. Also Legacy parts supplier for a lot of our Frosty Faustings and Combo Breaker. So he definitely comes in clutch. Keeps Fighting Games going here. Glad to have you.
All right. What was the score on that? 2-1. 2-1.
So that is going to be 2-1 off string.
21?
Yes. What's 9 plus 10? Weow moves on. Is going to face Doc in the second round of Losers.
Get on stream. You're playing Doc.
Doc and Weow going to be facing each other on stream. Doc and Weow facing each other on stream. The off-stream match, we're going to be running Mr. Part 2 and Astro, or we're going to run that on stream?
Yeah. So
all right.
We're going to be running top 6 format for all the stuff on stream.
Yeah. All right, so Astro is around. Mr. Part 2.
Yep, you guys play right here.
All right. So we got Weow. Run the Ken. We got Doc. Running the neck row. Take it to the subway. The drill. The parry. And I'm pretty sure Doc is comfortable with this matchup. So, you know, if you are Ken, you are Weow, definitely look to go ahead and change it up as far as your approach because, you know, it's Third Strike. Definitely face some Kens. Neck rows, it's a bit tricky. Getting a lot of mileage out of this dive kick. As I say this, he gets thrown right into the corner. The overhead, not able to make anything happen off of the dive kick. Ken back in the corner. Weow still got the life lead. Good parry. Not able to make anything happen off that. Waste the bar. Super gets blocked. More of this dive kick pressure. He's stunned. He's dead. Alright, so what is up? Mune XP, what is up? The Boost. Thanks for tuning in here to Third Strike Sundays at Logan Arcade. And this is similar to what we saw last round. For a while, we all did have the life lead, and then we ended up in a corner situation, and then we watched Weow's health melt away. Alright? Not able to do the full confirm, but he is stunned. He should be dead. Yep. So Doc gonna go ahead and take this first one here. Doc, the quick one. All right. If you want to make Third Strike a better place, take a look at the character select screen and make a change. He doesn't do that. He picks Ken. Default color. And Necro's in the default color. I don't trust any of these players. But it is what it is. Not my problem. Because I'm not playing. I'm commentating. So I'm just here to see some good Third Strike along with everybody out there. Low, low, low. And Ken walks into it a few times. So Doc gonna sit on the life lead. More mileage out of these dive kicks. And if you're Weow, you gotta block these. You block these. That's enough. You don't necessarily have to parry these dive spirals to go ahead and get some damage and convert. But of course, if you get hit by him, that's a different story. One more wrong decision on behalf of Weow. And Doc is going to now move up to match round to go ahead and move forward in the loser's bracket. Good parry. Not able to dash forward to make anything happen here for Weow. Neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump, neutral jump. When I'm going to dive now. And he misses because Ken is so little. And now we have the corner situation. Got to get out of here. And he's stunned. He's not going to... Yeah. And Doc drops. That should have been death at the stun. He's going to get it this time off the throw. And so the inevitable happens. Doc with a quick 2-0.
All right.
And so Mr. Part 2 and Astro, Mr. Part 2 does move ahead into losers round 3. So we are at our top 6. So we are going to move
Big
into
Red and Silent Impact.
winners matches. And
just
Silent
so that people aren't
Impact
climbing
with
over each
the
other during very important sets
bad
for
word.
Leave this
Not
cap
looking
free
forward
until
to
after
this
top 6
match
is over.
against Big Red. So we are going to be streaming from this point onward. You're not going to miss any of the action.
Any characters that you don't want to play?
And so, of course, Silent Impact, we are going to get Dudley. From Big Red, we'll see who we're going to get.
He humbly requested Ryu over to Big Red.
Well, he doesn't have to respect that. That's not a rule of the game. He could just lie. All right, so we got...
Looks like he ain't lying.
He agrees to the gentleman's agreement. Silent Impact saying pick Ryu, so he picked Ryu. So we got Dudley Ryu going on here. Whiffing buttons in the middle of the screen. Whiffing buttons in the middle of our streets. In the corner, in the corner. Goes for the low roundhouse. Good block from Big Red. Ooh, the reversal. But at the pace that Big Red is playing, wasn't sure that was going to work. He's not really throwing buttons with reckless abandon. Gets hit with the air Denjin. He's stunned. This round is over.
Ouch.
Yeti Station, Jay Spruce, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in. And Big Red in the corner again. It goes for the reversal. And just like last time, did not get any positive mileage off of that. Says if you want a reversal, you got to do it the old-fashioned way. DP me, you dork. Good air parry here from Big Red. Denjin, that is going to stun. He's dead. Big Red going up a quick 1. And so, most likely, we are going to go ahead and see the same characters here. Dudley and Ryu. We're going to take it back to London with those cable cars, the model of which they no longer have in London. Those have been discontinued. They got some newer ones there. But they always live eternally in London in Third Strike. Mid-screen whiffs. Says you step forward. No, you step forward. The Rose. And Ryu, Big Red, just casually jumps out of the corner. All right. I love it. The dash. The super reversal. Nice trade. It's the time to trade. That's the time to do it. Silent Impact able to convert. Quick round ahead. Whiffing buttons, nobody home, nobody wants to step forward. Whiffing buttons, that does build meter. Whiffing buttons, building meter. Low roundhouse, doesn't get much off of it, but that is a nice parry. Oh. You know how long I've been playing you, boy. You ain't gonna go ahead and get any of that in on me. Nice tag, nice tag. The overhead, he was a little far, and for that, he gets pushed all the way to the corner. He is one hit away from stun, so if you're Dudley, you got to back off a little bit. All right. For the modified tick. Okay. Okay. The poke, the poke, the poke. And if you're a Silent Impact, just play your game patiently here. You're around ahead. You got the meter. Just wait for him to make a mistake. See, he's pressing buttons here. Let him whiff one of those roundhouses. You are one good decision away from either winning or losing. And you chose to make a bad decision. So now we have one round. Again, Ryu does not have the meter for Denjin, but Dudley certainly can go ahead and convert into super for big damage. Low roundhouse, low roundhouse. Now you got to fear Denjin. And so we have seen a lot of in-the-air conversions of Denjin. Yes! He was ready for that. The end pushes him to the end, a.k.a. the corner. Good mix-up. He is dead. Silent Impact saying you ain't gonna get it that easy. So let's see if he sticks with Ryu here. Yeah, he's gonna stick with it. He is gonna honor that gentleman's agreement. So this is winners. Winners is going to move on to winners finals. Losers will still be in it in top 6. Nice parry. Converts a single hit off of the air parry. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. And he is so much better at counting than Balrog, who only says one number. Or I guess M. Bison if you are playing the Japanese version. Backswing blow, blocked. Good patience here from Big Red, and both characters sitting on meter. So if anyone's able to get that confirmed, that is going to be big damage. And speak of the damage, he is 1 away from stun. Yeah, he's dead. That Denjin being the deciding factor in that first round, but now you are going to the second round as Big Red. You got pretty much no meter. Meanwhile, Silent Impact, couple hits away from 2 the max, so this is going to be big. Yeah. And he is 1 hit away from stun. He also has super. Look for Silent Impact to go ahead and end that, especially with the fact that Ryu is in the corner. It's not a fun place to be against Dudley of all people. All right. Who wants it more? Let's see. Do or die both sides. We are 1 round away. They each do have 1 match to their name. And you notice the pace of this is so much slower on both sides. Silent Impact able to push into the corner. Does get the confirm in the super. Big damage. Rose able to get the overhead. No major damage. Ryu is still sitting here on the life lead. And he does have the Denjin. Yep. You gotta be careful if you're Dudley. You're a couple hits away from stun, and you're a couple hits away from losing. There's that stun we were talking about. Ryu doing Ryu things. Big Red gonna go ahead and move ahead 2-1 in that close one. No, not 21, 2-1. Up next, we are looking to see Dirtmaster and the Sylvester.
Dirtmaster, Fredo, on
So
stage.
we are going to see Hugo. Dirtmaster, of course, maining several characters, so who knows who we're going to get here? Maybe Alex. I know that he likes to play the classic a lot of times. Oh, he is bringing out the Oro. He's been messing around with the Oro a lot here. This is not a fun match for Hugo, but then again, I don't know what matches really are fun for Hugo. Sylvester got the life lead. Hugo taking a couple of sweeps. A pretty close match here. Slap. The bear grab. It's a little bit shorter than he thought he would be here. Good parries from this Sylvester. And I know that these two have played each other a ton, so sometimes you are kind of playing the person, not the matchup as it goes. Genki Dama, the Dama. Goes for the overhead, parries and gets caught in the middle. Oro now with the life lead. And Oro still does have to be right a couple times to really finish this. Meanwhile, if you are Hugo, you are sitting on that super. Air thrown. Out grappled. Dirtmaster gonna go up on round here. Middle of the screen pokes. Gets caught whiffing a button. Throws him. Now he is in the corner, and he does have to respect this. Only takes a couple hits. It's kind of a great case scenario for the Sylvester. Not losing too much hits. And the launch, the kick, doesn't go for an Ioki or reset. And he does have the life lead, so Dirtmaster can play this very slowly. Go ahead and frustrate Hugo here. Body slam. And due to the fact that he does quite often on wake up go for the clap, the Dirtmaster was able to read, parry that, and in this round. So Dirtmaster is going to go up 1-0. Sylvester doesn't play any other characters, so we are going to see that run back here. But let's see how he adapts. for some middle of the screen buttons, yes. Slap, good block. Gets the sweep. You go with the early life lead. And Sylvester playing much more patient game here. You don't want to get clipped jumping. You don't want to get clipped whiffing normals. And he gets caught whiffing a normal. The low parry, low roundhouse. Because of the health that these two characters have, the Sylvester definitely ahead in a controlling lead. You don't want to make any big mistakes here. Keep playing the patient game. You can definitely go ahead and take this round. Gets caught pressing buttons on Dirtmaster's jump in and jump out. Dirtmaster going to go for the chip pressure. The mix up on overhead. That's going to catch him. And the Sylvester will take the first round. 7-20. No one pressing a button in the middle, and Sylvester usually with his usual medium special. The clap gets caught, goes ahead for the two-hit sweep. Jump in, bear grab. Looks like Dirtmaster was expecting or waiting for more normals there. Slap, slap. Dealing with being in the corner. Got a little too predictable with the slaps. Dirtmaster does parry. Body slam. Mashes out of the command grab. Or not the command grab. The grab from Oro. Okay. So the Sylvester does go up one. We got a match here, people. So we will be seeing the same characters. All right. And Fredo, the Sylvester, starting out with the usual button attempt at a normal. This time, Dirtmaster did throw a projectile. Kind of read how each of those matches, each of those rounds had started. Doing some work here with these projectiles, but it's Hugo, so it's not a ton of damage. And Hugo, this is the equivalent of Hugo hitting Oro twice. Body slam. The Sylvester is now in the lead, despite being hit more times. The jump back. Low lights, seeing very responsible pressure from the Sylvester here. And responsible pressure combined with having more health as a character, that'll get you a long way. And sometimes that is what you got to do against Dirtmaster. Dirtmaster, knowing a lot of the meta, he does play Hugo as well. You got to go, hey, how can I fool someone who plays his character? A lot of times just short bursts of small pressure is going to be the answer here to not give your own game plan away. Nice parry, nice parry. Nice return parry from Dirtmaster. And with the EX, he does have to parry a few of those. Checks him with the low light kick. And choosing to get away from the super. I like that choice. Body slam. He's Oro. Can't handle those. The Sylvester is one round away from moving into winners finals. Overhead into 7-20. And Dirtmaster not able to do anything but just laugh. Oro going to be under 50%. The low roundhouse, low roundhouse. The sweep gets kicked by the air move. Parry. Back fist. Attempted to jump the first projectile, didn't make it. Gets hit by the second projectile. Still, Hugo has a ton of health to play with. And so you can afford to be wrong here, especially when you are one round ahead. Let's go ahead and see if the Sylvester can close this out. And he's getting caught jumping a lot. Oh my God. The heavy. Says that is not an instant move. And one more correct decision from the Sylvester, and he will be the one moving on. Growing a little frustrated at this point. Anybody's game. Those are the parry. Okay, I like it. And the Sylvester going to go ahead and move on to winner's final. Dirtmaster is still in the tournament, but he is going to be in loser's bracket. So that means winner's finals is going to be the Sylvester versus Big Red.
All right.
Still in our top 6 here. We got
Okay. Matchup now. Rob, play your brother on stream.
Silent Impact versus Mr. Part 2. These two training partners playing each other.
What? You asked me who you play?
Mr. Part 2 is going to be player 1. Silent Impact is going to be player 2. Silent Impact most likely going to go with Dudley. Mr. Part 2, not sure who to play with. It looks like it is going to be Dudley versus Dudley because everyone is just picking characters based on who someone else told them to pick today. Apparently this is how Third Strike works in the year 2023. Mr. Part 2, your pink shirt. Silent Impact, your minty forest green shirt. Both of them wearing the boxing gloves. Good parry, but not able to convert any damage. So Mr. Part 2 puts him in the corner. The roundhouse sweep and the follow-up. Nice pressure. And that's going to be first round. Mr. Part 2. Silent Impact, look for him to convert because he is not going to stand for Mr. Part 2. Playing his character better than him. Yep, the EX, follow-up pressure, the roundhouse, and him being in the corner, getting a lot of mileage here. That's death. One round apiece. Ouch. Mr. Part 2 jumps out very early. Still not able to make anything happen off of these air parries. These air parries are kind of working in the favor of who's on the ground, which is strange. But it seems like no one's able to go ahead and convert and make any damage happen off these air parries. Mr. Part 2 going to go up 1. Mr. Part 2, the pink shirt boxer.
So that was
Mr. Part 2. 1-0 Mr. Part 2. They're going to play the same characters here. And Mr. Part 2 is the pink shirt Dudley. Silent Impact, the green shirt Dudley. Very quick push into the corner. Roundhouse, the uppercut. Rose, how's he deal with it? He gets punched. That's not the optimum way to deal with Rose, but hey, it's all good. Silent Impact being thrown into the corner. It's a good pressure, a good EX. He's going to throw that. Yes. Doesn't go for the roundhouse, goes for the dash up this time. Pretty even. Gets caught pressing buttons. Mr. Part 2, 1 round away from moving on, saying adios, sayonara to Silent Impact. Silent Impact not going down without a fight. That is not going to catch. Let's see if he converts into... He uses the EX instead of going into Super, opting to save meter for later. Right now, still a pretty even match. Mr. Part 2 gets caught pressing buttons, and Silent Impact gets caught pressing buttons. Nice parry sequence, and he is going to stay in this. So that is 1 round each. But again, Mr. Part 2 does have a match ahead. Wow. Okay. EXDP's putting in work. Corkscrew blow. Silent Impact getting pushed to the corner. Silent Impact definitely 1 hit away. Mr. Part 2 gonna move on. Silent Impact, thanks for playing.
okay, Doc and Dirt Master.
We have Dirt Master. We have Doc. So on the end of Doc, we are most likely going to see Necro. Or not. I just lied. I'm a big liar. Big lying lie face. Yes, go ahead and play. You're fine. Dirt Master going with the Oro. Doc is playing the Necro, so I was correct here. Not much hair in this match. Throw goes for the stomp. Of course, Doc was ducking. Nobody home. takes the grab.
6, 20,
Doesn't tech it that time.
5, 6, 36,
Gets thrown. Ow, parry.
5, 10.
Dirtmaster able to convert. Not a shaped string if your opponent knows how to parry. So if you are Doc, you do got to go ahead and be a little bit more responsible with the pressure than you have been during some of your earlier matchups, because you do know that Dirtmaster is able to parry this, and they go through the same sequence in the other corner. Projectile pressure for the high, for the low. Goes for the grab, nobody home, no Kara. Dirtmaster still with the life lead. This has been a very long round. We are under 30 seconds. Dirtmaster content to take his time. The air parry, but again, these air parries, they're serving to reduce damage. No one able to really follow up or get any damage after that. Magnetic Storm catches him in the air.
Ouch.
And that is going to put Dirtmaster under 50% here. And some good adjustment, good pressure here, good mix-ups. Not relying so much on the spin pressure, because as we've seen, Dirtmaster is able to parry those. The light knee. The light knee. And the room is quiet for some reason.
Light knee.
And that was some, right, some really good adjustment here from Doc. Parry. The parry. Nobody home from the booger, as they call it. Throws out a second one. Is able to get Doc to move, but no big moves made on behalf of Dirtmaster. And just not able to open him up yet. Another one. So the up again, he is able to Magnetic Storm, but he does have a bit of an uphill battle here. Oro sitting on meter, so if you are able to lock him down, you can chip this out. He's going to opt to use this full screen, and Doc, yeah. Doc was a little too far forward.
Slowly going tortured.
Yes.
Menacingly.
Menacingly. So we are going to watch a run back of the bald men here.
Oro's not completely bald.
Oro may take resentment to that. He's got like 8 hairs or something. That's bald, okay? That's enough to need Rogaine with minoxidil. Or the Brian hair lacquer treatment. Shoutouts to bad billboards.
Yeah. You know you're getting close to Chicago when you see those advertisements.
Yeah. So far, Doc able to go ahead and convert. And he is going to deal with this on Wake Up. Good pressure. Takes a chip. Waits for his moment. Poke. The low mix up. Magnetic Storm gets caught dashing. But that's okay. He has the life lead. Make the decisions like that sometimes. You pressure. Pressuring doesn't always work, but when they do work, it was a great idea. Parried, and he is able to capitalize off of that air parry here. Gets a few hits. Dirtmaster sitting in this life lead. Air trade. Can't take too many more of those here if you're Necro. Trade normals, all blocked. Everybody is still at full health. Good parry. Does convert with the normal off of that. Magnetic Storm gets caught dashing again. Doc gonna sit ahead here. Doc does have the health and the screen to go ahead and escape that. Low hit, gets caught pressing a button. Fortunately, Dirtmaster not able to get a full combo off of that. Magnetic Storm again, and you're only able to take one more hit if you are Dirtmaster. The parry. Go ahead and hang back, Doc. The parry. Another super. Gets pushed back as he is not in the corner, and that time does go for the spin elbow. Can't take the chip. Wasn't ready with the parry. Got on the mileage. So we are 1-1 here in this losers bracket matchup. Winner stays. Loser does something else, but they won't be in this tournament anymore. Run back of the same characters. He is taking him to Brazil repeatedly. Wow. And nice usage of the dive kick, not to pressure, but to cross up and reset that position. Normals, normals, normals. Blocked. He does get meter. Magnetic Storm blocks it this time. And just like that, Necro is practically in the corner. Not a place you want to be if you're Necro, but he does escape. He's able to go ahead and super jump out. Now Oro the one in the corner. Oro does have reversal. He does also have a good jump angle if he wants to stomp. Doc catches him pressing buttons, and that Magnetic Storm has been putting in work for Doc during this match. Spin elbow under. Dirtmaster put in the corner again. Goes for the reset. Doc kick pressure. Normals, normals, normals. And now Doc, the one getting caught dashing repeatedly. Jump feint again. And look for Necro to jump over this, yes. Dive pressure. Tags him with the normal. Long reach, long reach. Necro acting like the Marth of Third Strike. Converts off of the super, gets a couple hits. Dirtmaster with the life lead. Doc with the round lead. This still could go either way. Nice dive kick pressure. And slowly walking him back to the corner, but not able to make anything happen. Nice mid-screen pressure. Dirtmaster being walked back into the corner again. Both characters sitting on meter. If you're Dirtmaster, you do have to be careful here. Have been getting checked with those Magnetic Storms a lot. And it's going to be a cross-up, putting himself into the corner and then immediately diving out of the corner. Dirtmaster kind of all over the place here, acting like some sort of ninja. Normal, nobody home, the normal, nobody home. The dive kick, a little short. Normal, nobody home. Doc just not able to open up Dirtmaster here. Not get anything going here because, of course, those aren't going to do any chips. They're just normal. So we're kind of sitting in stasis here for the jump in. Throw attempt. Gets thrown for his trouble. Doc says, don't do that to me. Don't disrespect me like that. Parry. Roundhouse attempt. And another super. We have seen a lot of those. Dirtmaster been really good about building the meter in order to control space with these supers. Dirtmaster also spending a lot of time in the corner. The red parry. Anti-air projectile.
Oh, no, wait.
Pressure. Another red parry. And Dirtmaster playing more patiently here. That was two. Dirtmaster moving on here. Played a patient game. Parried when he needed to, red parried, took those, and once Doc stopped with the spin elbow pressure, you did notice there was a lot of spinning dive kick pressure, and I think that Dirtmaster just made that realization, did what he needed to do to go ahead and move on. So we are looking at
finals. It will be 3 out of 5.
Big Red versus the Sylvester. This is, if you didn't hear it, going to be first to 3. 3 out of 5. Winners finals. Player 1 going to be the Sylvester. Player 2 going to be Big Red. And so from the Sylvester, we are seeing Hugo. From Big Red, we are seeing Yang, who has been going with for most of the day here. And this is winners finals. Kicking the middle of the screen. Nobody home before we finally get the sweep. The jump in, the jump out. The jump in, the jump out. And you shake it all about. You do yourself a Rekka, and you turn it all around. That's what this matchup is all about. Goes for the 360, nobody home. And some really good shimmies and spacing here from Big Red. Gets body slam that time. And because of damage, this is a pretty close matchup. Catches him pressing buttons, goes with the full Rekka. Stopping it early on the EX. Hugo, you do want to get out of this corner here. Not a fun place to be. Oh, goes for the 360. He was not close enough. Does get the body slam. Goes for the heavy. And a little reckless here because Yang definitely has the button to punish a whiffed heavy for Zangief. So you are, or not Zangief, Hugo here. Getting my grapplers mixed up. It's all good. Grapplers are grapplers. Got to be careful. Use those responsible buttons if you are Hugo. Able to get the jumping roundhouse off of the air parry here. So we are going ahead and getting damage finally off of these air parries. He says, you block my Rekka. I'll just Rekka again. I don't mind. And again, the thing is, if the Sylvester is not going to parry those, a lot of this turns into safe pressure where Big Red can just go, well, you blocked it the first time, I'll just do it again. Big Red gonna go up 1. Again, this is first to 3. So look for a run back here. Yang versus Hugo. Big Red opting for the super. That is going to give him the meter. Hugo again in the corner. Hugo again in the corner. Nice could convert off of the clap to go ahead and at least get out of the corner. Lariat, the air attempt, and he is going to pay dearly because Big Red was expecting that. 360. Yang still ahead here. Dive kick into the conversion on the, yes. Yang in the corner, 360. Sylvester in the first life lead of this round. The parry. What a rude game. What a nasty, nasty game. Good air-to-air to start the round.
Technically, that's
Yang not able to do any damage yet. Pretty much sitting here on normals. Has been no chip damage. Finally gets a low roundhouse. Hugo sitting on life lead. And there we go. If he's not going to parry it, you just pressure. You just pressure. And you do have to respect this 360 if you are Yang, because all it takes is you being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and you're dead. Another low roundhouse. Content to take responsible damage, responsible pressure. The air jab presses him back. Takes more damage for his trouble. Overhead, overhead, going for the mix-up. Gets thrown. The Sylvester is going to take one. So we are looking at 1-1 in this winners finals. First to 3. Run back, same characters. And this is probably the character set we are going to see for the whole set, despite whoever wins or loses. Catches them pressing buttons. Oh, medium. Yep. And here we go with the okay. Not very kind. And Hugo, once this gets going, doesn't have any buttons fast enough to do anything except go ahead and respect it and hope he doesn't get schmixed up. Hugo in the corner again, dealing with his pressure. And he says, Mom, this is scary. Take me home where I can eat potatoes. Body slam. Surprised he didn't go for the 360 there. Goes for the bear grab. The jump in, the jump out. Takes the grab. Hugo almost in the corner again. Yang sitting on meter. Just not a fun situation to be in if you're Hugo. Here it goes. And you just got to respect it. Get crossed up like 0 in MVC 3. Oh. It's called whiffing the button. The 720 is going to work. He was still in his stun. It's called jumping. One match, 1 round each. Big Red gets caught pressing buttons, but he does pressure him into the corner. Well, we're going to deal with this cross-up again. Cross-up the second time. Shadows putting in work, even though they make under minimum wage. Slap attempt, gets caught, pressing a normal. Doing his little light kick standing dance. Gets caught pressing a button, and we're going to deal with this again. This is going to be close to death. Yeah. It's a really big guessing game if you are Hugo once those shadows come onto the screen. And even if you guess right, you are still dealing with a lot of chip pressure. Big Red guessing that right. That is going to be 2-1 Big Red. No, not Jordan. Stop it. 2-1. We are going to see the same characters. And the Sylvester thinking about going with Super 3 instead of Super 1. I know he does mess around with both Supers here. Looks like he is going to go ahead and try something different. And you do have to do that when you're down 2-1 here. Find what works. And the Sylvester in the corner again. And now we have the shadows. Here we go. Here we go. Body slams all of the shadows in the corner, and they say, we don't want to deal with this, we're gone. Good air parry into the roundhouse. Ouch. Yeah. Shadow time. He's dead, yep. And again, that corner situation with the shadows for Hugo, one of the main places you just never want to end up. But sometimes you tell yourself, hey, I'm going to be good. I'm not going to put myself in the corner. 2 seconds later, you're asking, how did I get here? Making the Willem Dafoe face. And so we are dealing with this corner pressure again. Does have to be careful. Hugo is sitting on meter. However, this is Super 3, so he does not have to watch out for the 720, but you don't want to allow Hugo to hit confirm anything. Or one more hit, and that is going to be 3-1 Big Red. Big Red! Whoa. Tall people making tall moves. Moves into grand finals. And so Big Red is going to await the winner of the next couple matches.
Who's the semis? Part 2, Dirt Master.
Mr. Part 2, Dirt Master. Winner is going to move on to play the Sylvester in Losers Finals. So this is Losers Semis. This is top 4. Dirt Master opting for Oro again. Mr. Part 2 going to opt for Makoto. Again, our score is 0-0. We are just getting started here in our top 4 in our losers semis. He's caught with a quick side style. Oh. Neither character really able to catch each other on the ground. There have been a lot of good dashes. Goes for the EX attempt. Gets punched out of it. Here we go. Doesn't get looped. That's not damage you want to take if you're deep math. Okay. Duramaster with the cross-up attempt. She just stays on the ground. Putting pressure. Goes for the overhead, but that button takes a while. Duramaster just goes ahead, mashes out the normal. After the air parry, Duramaster saying that was an input error. Mr. Part 2 gonna go up 1 round. And to answer your question, Tough Gnarl, Silent Impact told Mr. Part 2 to play Makoto. Oh, goes under the super, but then gets thrown to the corner. Oro just walking backwards for a while before deciding to jump out of the corner leisurely. Makoto 1 hit away from death. Ow, 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 ow. And there it goes. Texas throws, start the round. Low. Another tech. Good awareness from both players on each other's tendencies and when these throws are coming. Gets caught by the command grab. Here we go. What's the reset? What's the game? Gets 1 round in and gets thrown into the corner. Makoto does need to respect this. Makoto does not respect this and gets hit. Oro under 50%. Makoto still with the life lead. So if you're going to make the mistakes, you make them now. The dash up doesn't quite connect. Gets thrown into the corner again. Another super. That super putting in work for Oro. This should be it. Yep. Mr. Part 2 going to go up 1. This is first to 2. This is winners semis. So Mr. Part 2 1 away from moving on to losers finals and facing the Sylvester. Gets caught jumping. Here he goes. You've seen it before. DP'd on the attempt to follow up. And Dirtmaster seeming to really be surprised by these command grabs on behalf of Mr. Part 2. Stun, not having any fun. Mr. Part 2, 1 round away from making it to losers finals. Oh my God. And a jump back kick. I do like that decision. Yes, gonna eat that super. Over 50% stun and a couple bad decisions away from being out of this bracket, Dirtmaster is. Oh. The stomps, the super. Let's see if he can block it. This. Oh. Mr. Part 2, way to close out. Very clutch here on behalf of Mr. Part 2. Mr. Part 2 getting up and walking away for some reason, but he is going to play again.
Jose, stay down. You got to play Fredo.
So that is going to be Mr. Part 2 versus the Sylvester. All right, all right. And do we have Fredo around? Why would Fredo leave? Looks like we are waiting for one person here in order to...
Why is Fredo standing there? We did. Sit down.
You know what? You're DQ'd.
DQ'd at third place.
You need to get the corn out of your ears.
Yeah. Stop listening to corn. Yep.
Yes, so it's 3 out of 5.
First to 3. This is losers finals. Winner will face Big Red. Loser leaves town.
Loser does not leave.
This is a surprise loser leaves town match. They will have to move out of their apartment by midnight.
No, they won't.
I'm not lying.
He is lying.
I'm lying. So we do have Makoto versus Hugo. Two characters trying to grab each other. One of these characters almost twice as tall as the other one somehow. I don't know how that works, but video games. 360. Hey, you grab me? No, I grab you. Body slamming into the corner. Gets caught pressing the heavy. Build meter, build meter, build meter. The lariat. Oh, don't make a mistake. Guessed wrong. Sylvester goes up 1 round. Again, this is first to 3, so we do have a decent amount of third strike to go. Yeah, it's true. Balls, they've lost a loser leaves town. Had to leave the whole time zone. You hate to see it happen. Punch, kick, punch. Nobody home. Clap, clap, clap. You don't want it. And the Sylvester with the life lead again. Because this is Hugo, really you connect with anything. This match is over. Yep. As we say it, the low medium. Sylvester gonna move up 1. Let's see if Mr. Part 2 makes a change to character. I know they have played Ibuki against this Hugo in the past and have had some success. We're going to switch to Ken. We are going to switch to Lucky Green Ken. We are going to switch to Moss Passion Colored Ken. Parry into the body slam, not opting to 360 there, but does push Ken into the corner. Bear grab, clap, parried, and now Hugo is the one in the corner. EXDP, I don't know what he was expecting there, but sometimes, look, if you're Ken, you just go for it. Sylvester back in the corner. Very patient play. And Mr. Part 2 just lets the Sylvester walk out of the corner. Hadouken, he's back in the corner. Takes the grab, this is with a jump. DP goes for that. Gets him with the DP this time. Low parry, nice parry. Yeah, can't even take a light. With the buttons, building meter, gets slapped in his face. Hugo does not respect the tradition of the martial arts. Low, 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 low. Does not convert to a combo. Gets hit by the lariat. Bear grab again. Low, low. Goes for the bear grab this time. Was a little too obvious. Goes for the bear grab this time. Gets hit by the special. What's it going to be? Tatsu to close the distance. Shimmies back. Gets caught that. All right, and really one more hit from the Sylvester is going to end this, so you got to be careful if you are Mr. Part 2. Ouch. Clutch. And so if you are Mr. Part 2, you do have to watch out for that 720 because that is going to be near 50% because this is third strike and people had no morals in 1999. Low medium, low medium, low medium. Good parry. Not able to make anything happen off of that. And again, still, both characters sitting on meter. La 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 la. Taunt to enhance. Overhead, and there's that 720 I told you about. This is going to leave Ken in the life lead, but it ain't a fun time to be. I figured he was going to go for that body splash. Nobody home. Gets thrown. And Mr. Part 2 on the board here, so this is going to be 1-1. Pretty clutch play there from Mr. Part 2 to go ahead and just play his game. Worrying about the safe buttons here to go ahead and say, hey, damage is damage, even if it takes all day. The run back, because again, the Sylvester is not going to play any other characters in bracket. Slap. Sweep. And lows getting a lot of mileage from everyone. The bear grab, Mr. Part 2 looking a little surprised that the bear grab got him. Not that time surprised. At this point, I think he's just getting used to it, getting hit by bear grab. Catches him with the super, the jump back. Yes. And any hit is going to close out the round for the Sylvester. Gets caught jumping and gets hit with the low. It happens. Clap. And again, Hugo sitting on that 720 meter here. Ken sitting on one super. That is a much worse super scenario for one of these characters than the other. Corner push, pressure, dash back. Body slam, yep, there's that 720, I told you. He'll be alive, but, ooh, I lied, I'm a big liar. That killed, I did not expect that to kill. I really thought he was going to slightly live
We
there.
gotta send that to Sajam.
Yeah. I really thought he was going to survive that. But I did warn you all out there about that 720. All right. 2-1. The Sylvester. And he makes the switch to the Ibuki this time. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Waits it out, the 360. So even though Hugo has only hit Ibuki twice at the life lead, clap, clap, building some meter bear grab. Ibuki a little faster than that. Good parry. And again, those lows have been putting in work for Hugo, so at a certain point, you gotta think that Mr. Part 2 is expecting and is going to parry accordingly. Dash up throw. Chip, 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 chip. Oh, he stops blocking. I'm not sure why. Yeah, here we go. That's going to be some damage because this is Ibuki. She's going to be under 50%. Ouch. And now Hugo's sitting with no meter, but it's fine. If you're Hugo, you may want to kind of sit back as much as you can and go ahead and build meter. Overhead heavy. Yep. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Pressure. What's going to be both characters pretty much one exchange away from losing here. Chip, you got to parry. Too far off screen. Mr. Part 2 makes it happen. This is 2-2. So we are going to see the run back. Ibuki, Hugo. But yeah, that is really important to know there. Thanks for the insight there, Mutant XP. That crush damage, not fun. Clap, meter, meter, meter. Parries the low, parries the clap. Goes for a 360, a little far. Body splash, goes for the low. Doesn't go for the roundhouse. Parry, parry, 360. Looking like some Nando's with the parry, parry. Shout outs to the spicy South African cuisine. Pretty close match here. Still gets caught with the EX Lariat. slap. Parry. Stuck in the corner here. Oh my God. 720 is going to leave her with not much. Oh. I think he was actually not thinking she was going to jump, but was attempting to get out of the corner with the anti-air command grab. Tries it again, and that just wasn't safe. Hugo did not have the health for that. Mr. Part 2 ready to capitalize.
Oh.
Jump normal, jump normal. Techs all of those grabs. I like it. Gets caught jumping that time. Nice patience here from the Sylvester. Slap. EX pressure. You got to be careful. Hugo is a couple exchanges away from actually building that meter. The body slam, the clap, good parry. Again, we have seen a lot of the clap attempts, so you got it. He's on the autocorrect, so okay. And anything is going to kill. That was an irresponsible lariat. Fredo's parents should ground him. Any hit goes for the lariat. So the EX lariat not being the answer that time. Ibuki being little and quick was able to escape. Mr. Part 2 clutching it out, able to move forward into grand finals. So this is going to be Mr. Part 2. This is going to be Big Red. This is going to be grand finals. Who wants it more? We going to see a reset? We going to be a 3? I had courteous players here. He's saying, do you need a second? People telling people who to pick today. Who do they prefer that they pick? This is such gentlemanly third strike play here today. And so Mr. Part 2 saying, yeah, 2 cups of coffee, he's wired, but at the same time, he's kind of seemed like he's been fighting the drowsy here. But hey, he's in grand finals, so he's awake enough. And Big Red taking a moment here because he doesn't want to sit in the chair instead. He wants to sit on the, what do you even call that? The drink table?
It's a stool.
Yeah, it's not a stool. It's a drink table. That's a drink. Just a drink table. It's a table for drinks. All right. Opting for the Yang again. Yang versus Makoto. Pushes immediately to the corner. Ooh, ah. What's the follow-up going to be? Goes for the dash up. Wasn't quite ready with the timing, and so Makoto does get pushed back to the corner. Rekka. Command, jump. Rekka, number 1, Chief Rekka. What is up, Mexican? What is up, 3Venge? What is up, Balls Deep? What is up, Pony Boy number 1? What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in to our third Sundays here. This is our grand finals. Big Red in the winner's bracket. That Rekka putting in work. Ow, ow. Cross up, gets grabbed. Ow, ow. Blocks normal. Has got to watch out for these Rekkas. Got to watch out for EX Rekkas in particular from Yang here. Yang has the meter, but Makoto, of course, does have the meter also. Harry. Oh, nobody home, but does get the launcher, able to convert. Big Red ready. So that is going to be 1 for Big Red. Let's see if Mr. Part 2 makes a change of character. Gonna go ahead and opt for the Ken. Surprising decision considering that Big Red does play this character. So you are gonna have to be a little bit unpredictable here if you want to go ahead and move ahead against someone who mains Ken. Yang again, the Rekka's putting in work, put him in the dirt. Ouch. The throw. Although, able to convert into super. Ken with the life lead. Ken not sitting on any meter. Meanwhile, Yang sitting with a lot of meter to play with. EX Records in particular, yes. Goes for the grab, nobody home. The throw, not going to kill. Not able to parry the EX DP. I think he may have been expecting a DP, but not necessarily the EX. Mr. Part 2 going to go up on round here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Get down. Corner throw. Corner pressure. Neither sitting on super here, but both with room to go ahead and throw out the X if they want to. Nibash to get out of the corner. Nice cross up. Puts himself back in the corner with a dive kick. That was a decision. And so Mr. Part 2 going to be on the board. It is 1-1. Back in the rain. Ah, Rekka. Ah, Rekka. This called jumping. Ah, Rekka. DP. Wonder if he was trying to Rekka. Oh, the EX Rekka. He has no meter for EX now. Gonna get hit by super. No one has any meter. Another throw. The dive kick attempt. Ken stayed higher. Was able to get the jump kick, and that is important right now. Both characters one series away from death. Big Red going to take that first round, but now Big Red, of course, again, has removed the threat of meter whatsoever. Not even enough for an EX. The launch. The launch in the corner, and he is one hit away from stun. If you are Ken, you kind of got to back off, or you got to go into stun. This is going to be death. Big Red going up another one, so that is going to be 2-1. Big Red one match away from taking the entire tournament. Mr. Part 2, let's see if Part 2 changes characters. It's going to stick with Ken here, so we are going to see a run back in the rain. The rain run back. Remember, the loser has to file the winner's taxes. That's a lie. Don't believe me. More Rekka work. Shoutouts to Rekka, the real MVP of today's match. The real MVP of today's tournament. Ow, ow. Ken with the life lead. Yang with no meter to EX. Gets the knee. Cross up. Launch. Oh, so fast. Overhead. Hits him with the command normal overhead. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Yang's a minor. Come on. Can't be doing that, Ken. Ken showing the kind of behavior that led to him being broken homeless in Street Fighter 6. This is degeneracy. Ow. Gonna go ahead and block that. A little bit of pushback. The Rekka, all of it gets blocked, but Ken does get pushed to the corner. Low medium. Ken with the life lead. Mr. Part 2 staying in it, being pretty responsible. I like it. He is now in the corner. Both characters with enough meter to make big damage happen, either off of super or EX. Ow. Opts to not continue, so he does use the EX, but doesn't go for the full Rekka. Put back in the corner. Ken doesn't have enough for super, but does have enough for EX DP. Ow, ow, ow. Big Red staying in it. Oh. The taunt. And these neutral jumps also putting in a lot of work for Big Red. The cross up, the confusion, the death. And he finishes the tournament with the perfect. The mix-up You either love to see it happen or you hate to see it happen. Mr. Part 2 not able to reset. Big Red clutching it, gonna take it here.
That's not what we want. We want...
No, we don't want that camera view. That's a bad camera view. I'm not responsible for this. You know you should do everyone's taxes for C. Joe.
What? Hey, both my parents may be accountants. That doesn't mean I ain't.
Oh. All right, good games, everyone. Shout outs to everybody here in the chat for hanging out with me, for tuning in to Third Strike here.
All right.
Tuning in to our Third Sundays. We will be here next month. So again, tune in for the third weekend. We'll have more Third Strike in September. So, of course,
yes.
Big Red is going to be
You were in top
first.
6, and Adam is in top 6.
Mr. Part 2 was second. The Sylvester was third here. Dirt Master was fourth. And to round out our top 6, we do have Silent Impact. We got Doc.
Yeah, you are top 6, but you know what? You represent Adam on his back.
Okay.
All right, so we are just here going ahead and giving our shout outs and our photos to our top 6 here. But some of our top 6 did have to go.
Bruno! Get your ass over
Get
here!
over here. And Soulvenger Carey is in the building. He's on crutches for some reason. With the gentleman's beard. I don't know why he has that beard. He should shave his beard.
And then Adam.
He's laughing when he should shave his beard.
So, in fifth place, we have.
It's probably why he's on crutches, because of that beard.
Also in 5th place, Silent Impact. He's not here, but in 4th place, Dirt Master. Just pretend I'm Dirt Master. In 3rd place, receiving this payout with Sylvester. In 2nd place, give it up for Mr. Part 2. And back at it again in 1st place, Big Red. Thank you all for coming out. Casuals are now open. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. Thank you guys for coming out. As always, glad hosting for you.
You don't sound glad, sound glad.
What?
Sound excited. We got more Third Strike.
We do have more Third
More
Strike.
Third Strike.
We got more casuals.
More casuals. You should title it More Casuals. Yeah.
And we accidentally turned off one of the cameras. That is okay.
I'll be with you in a second.
I will leave that to third.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so again, we are just moving into casuals. Big Red taking it here.
We ended at 6 o'clock on the dot, which is good. I've got a birthday dinner to go to.
So 4C Joe has to go to a birthday dinner.
I
So
will probably be back later.
yeah, 4C Joe is gonna 4C Joe out of here. I'm the Grand K. If you didn't know that, and if you didn't know that, you should learn that. You're a fool. Right now we got some casuals. We got Astro. We got Big Red. You cannot see Astro because they turned the camera off for some reason. Yeah, it's not on. It maybe got unplugged, or what happened here? I guess this just became we only want to see the winner on camera of the tournament. We want to see nobody else.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Alright, so why are you on crutches? Get over here. Come over here. Come over here. No, get over here. Get over here. No, you can't play. You broke your leg. It's dangerous. Don't play. What were you doing as you broke your leg? So Soul Avenger apparently got injured because he was not able to tech the throw in real life. Very poor. Teching in Third Strike, but not in real life.
What up, Jose?
Yeah. No. I went through it in May. I know how it goes.
You broke your leg.
I got hurt in May. I had a knee issue.
Oh, it wasn't like, oh.
No, it was I had a So this, whenever I punch more intended, I just woke up like that. I didn't even like I gave it a couple of days. No, I gave it a day. And I was like, this shit will get better. And that was during combo breaker. So they all saw me combo breaker going around.
Good to see you, man. Alright, what the fuck happened here?
Now we don't have to put a camera on.
I don't know.
Even the little light on the camera got on.
Oh, really? Yeah. What the fuck? Alright. Fixed it.
No, did you want a drink? No, I got one already. I'm good for now. I was like, it's the least I could do. Come out. Didn't get to play.
Are you ready? Go!
That's fair. As a Reed player, I fully embrace that. And I feel like, well, like, you have to spend 1 EX bar for doing all that grip, whereas you just gotta land, like, he does it great, but it's not hand-to-hand. I think I underappreciate his stun on it, but, like, I feel like Yang's stun, like that overhead is I mean, Kevin was always really good about that. Like, anything that gets, like, on the noggin, they always make it generate more stun, and, like, they do that, like, consistently, where it's like, alright, I do feel that. So if you can negate any like eye attacks, it's like, I think you're pretty safe. Like this, like once he's murdered, like it just feels like he doesn't have to like drink it. So like some constant demon flip, like that's good. Yeah, you know what? I did not wait California. I like the way they have to play it.
Stop pressing buttons. Okay.
I think he was expecting fireball instead of tumble under. Oh yeah. I'll jump on. You get a game in yet? No. You want to jump on? Sure. Yeah. I got to play in the tournament. You didn't get to play yet. You queued up the character for him. He's so nice. You queued up the character for him. I was on the photo when you walked up. Playing solid, winning the round, and then got one missing thing, got buried. Oh my god! Nice. It's okay, Carrie. You have an easy time. I need to work on my Alex, man. Huh? I need to work on things against Alex, so. Alright.
So fast! No, like I do like I need to work on that metric, so I'll take it.
Well, you were doing a lot of the things at the start, which was like the
I fall apart as the match goes on a lot of times too. But then because I get put that stuff. Alex is the character that's putting me on spells because it's one with a head game character and you're a head game ass player and it fucks me up. If you're sticking around, be back for more. But.
No mark today, huh?
Go grab a beer.
Hi, Boost. I saw you from across the bar. So about a hype moment. No one's talking. Like a second. We got viewers. Who's watching? Alright, I know it's Chun Ken, but you're not gonna catch me saying "Let's go, Justin" anytime soon. Oh, why is Fredo playing shows? Alright. Everyone's got to sell out eventually. So you're not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Just block it. Be optimal. Needs to be fixed. Oh, oh. Huh. Oh, they have scoreboard editor? I guess this ain't working. This is nice though. They did. I used to run this for my old college local.
Yeah, it's good.
Yo, we received one. Yo, shout outs to chat. Thank you, Chad, for 100 messages today. No one donated money. Everyone knows. Maybe we need a new layout. Should've played Hugo. What are you doing selling out with John? Chun-Li? Really? You want to rotate out? Oh, yeah, that's your profile picture on your shirt. Look at that. Weird baby. Alright, let's see those footsies. One lead. Boost, why aren't you here? It's 7 o'clock on a Sunday. I know you don't gotta do anything. Should've been competing, showing off the reel. I thought he was gonna do it again, to be honest. Saying it. Just went to the beach and I just stayed there. How late is everyone staying? I know. It looks like everyone's like chilling for now. So I mean, I don't know what the drive is like for you, but I'm sure you'll at least like catch some games before 10 o'clock. I'm kind of just leaving when everyone else is.
It's fucking awesome.
This game or?
No, just the tournament itself. I've never been to many tournaments in my life, ever. Even if it was a small one.
There's not a lot. Are you just talking in general or first or?
I'm talking in general.
Oh, yeah.
And I rarely go out. I used to come here almost all the time, but yeah, that's fucking fun.
Every third Sunday.
Shit,
And then there's just like casual meetups on Friday too.
nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start to get back into it, man. I used to fucking be real good, bro. I remember one time when they used to have a stand-up meetup. Dude, I shit you not, shit was hilarious. I had like 20 people mad at me, bro. I wasn't moving, I was just like beating everyone and nobody could get
King
me
of the
out.
Hill?
Yeah, dude, shit was wild, bro. And they're like, what the fuck? And Alex was my guy that I used all the time.
He's frustrating to fight.
Well, he's quicker than Zangief, so you know, that right there tells you his speed, you know, like fuck. And he's unpredictable too, you know.
Yeah, he's really nuclear.
Yeah. He was one of the in that generation for the Dreamcast. Because I don't remember ever playing it for the PlayStation. But yeah, that was Oro 2, fucking Necro, all of them, like Hugo too, like they were all new to us, but not so new because Hugo was in fucking
Second Impact.
no, far beyond that. Final Fight.
Yeah.
Hugo was a baddie.
Yeah.
Remember that? On the trains, the big ass dudes?
Yeah.
Right there, Hugo says it right there, Hugo. Kind of like Street Fighter names, that was his name.
Yeah, for sure.
So they took him out of there and put him here, and I was like, whoa, that's fucking badass, because he's fucking, dude, that character took up the whole fucking screens. I mean, when I was a kid, you know, he's still big as hell, though.
Yeah. I felt the same way about Sentinel in Marvel. I was like, this character's huge.
The fucking robot?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Fuck that. Dude, or even Marvel vs. Capcom, was it part 1? Yeah, part 1 was the best one. Where you get the like Magneto and the dude and they transform into this big ass robot.
Oh, yeah.
I think they called him Chaos. No, not Chaos. Fuck, I forgot his name.
A name like, I know exactly what you're talking
But that was the
about.
final boss.
Yeah.
And everybody would always pick Ryu because of the fireball.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of like, you know, like Cyclops fucking eye.
Yeah,
the beam.
the beam.
Yeah. So that was badass, man. And that's how you would beat him. Because you would only be able to hit his head, if I remember correctly. So it was kind of like a Mega Man X ending.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you only can hit Sigma's head at the end. You can't hit his hands, you can't hit nothing.
Yeah.
So, you know, like he almost snapped it out. Cool, man. I'm gonna take a walk.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? You lost in my eyes? I am pretty. That's for sure.
What happened?
No, not you. It's like over here. Oh, guys. Somebody asked for trick player.
Good game.
like those weird spasms. Like not even my back, it's just like the side. Like, yeah. All these weird things that happen. I'm like, God damn it. Well, I haven't played like any like arcades in so long. And I think I was on there for like an hour. Like I literally got off, he was like, this arm starts to fly above. I was like, oh, we can't do this anymore. Yeah, it's all rough. But it's good to be back out. I haven't touched a stick since like maybe May, so it's good to get that out too. Yeah. Oh, I can do hiccups. Huh? Yeah, like without brushes, yeah. So this is coming tomorrow and like the week really like physical therapy for the week. It's like, oh, go through pain. Do it again. Yeah, like standing in place, no brace. Because your body knows how to balance its weight. My legs were down. I saw one guy without a leg there, and it was just like, maybe I should use both of my legs. Like, in terms of injury, maybe arms does really suck if you break a bone, but I'd almost choose an arm over. Like walking, like getting around things. Like I only really need one arm for doing groceries. But it does put me into like a whole different community. Like, oh, we're in wheelchairs. So now I was like, oh, I'm one of you for a little while. Yeah, but I'm getting a ton of insight I never would have heard from. Like one lady was like, she got pushed to a Walgreens and she was like, oh, you need to get yourself a wheelchair. I was like, why is that? And she was like, so that lady who pushed me, I don't even know her. I come here every day, someone who pushes me. Yeah. I was like, all right, I guess humanity is like that good. Yeah. I was definitely, I took the train, public transit first time today, like once. It's like it's a hell of a hazard if you have like an injury. Yeah. You gotta worry about people like not looking, but accidentally hitting you, or not being able to get out of it. Yeah. Oh man. I was hoping like everyone would have stuck around, but I didn't know. I was hoping also it was still happening. When I first got here, it must have been like 5:10. And then I went across the street to Subway to grab food because I was tired from the whole trip. Right. And then when I finished Subway, that's when I came in here. Then you guys are telling me you're about, I know you're a grand final fan. Yeah. So I missed everything. But I think I got to play almost everyone who's left except for like the grand finalists themselves. And Adam. I feel like we started later. I hope so. Oh, he did get in? That's a journey for him. Yeah. It would have been nice to see him on screen. Yeah, like a bit more to do. Robert and idiot. I'm gonna probably need a bit, like 30, 40 minutes before I get on again. That's the thing I like oh, so like you end up doing longer sets and just watching. I prefer like the Tannehill is that's the preferred way. Like almost
almost every Friday, I get a little annoyed when I see like one person lose. Like, oh, I want to solve the run back. Get to the back of the line. Have you lost your place?
That makes it fine. I like it.
That made the game that much more important. You can cry bullshit at the back of the line. That's how that works. Like when I used to play in New York, people got irate about that. Irate. Like you were like staring down there blacklisted. No, that was not. And it didn't matter who you were. That was not a thing. Back in the line. Like, alright, the guy has a 27 win streak, and you almost did it, but you lost to some bullshit. Back in the line, you can think about it. And that is kind of the King of Hill format is fun. You get to observe other people's play styles, and you get to learn along with it.
As a crowd, it's fun.
Yeah. Like it's not always about like I have to beat everyone there. This is fun in like winning and fun in losing and fun in observing. Like if you just genuinely love the game, you'll love all facets of it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and I like to be the one to take them out. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great. That never gets old, man.
I still remember at least one time I took one person off of the street, and it was like right before I played, someone else picked the same character I played, and I saw them get bodied more or less. And I was like, well, I'm up next. Damn it. Yeah. It's beautiful though when you do get it all to play out. Who's the young? Is it part? Oh no. Who is the young? No, it's on the first monitor. That's only showing the first monitor. You're the gun? Oh, okay. Like the whole time, like when I first went, I was like trying to jump. I walked back like you're
Yeah, he doesn't really jump. I eventually got him to jump, but he wouldn't jump normally.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Yeah. Oh, you say he doesn't play much? But he has like a good idea of all the work.
Yeah, he knows.
Damn. Okay. But no one was here all last month? Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh yeah, Jose had like all COVID or something too. So you got like, I guess parry practice. Yeah. It's just fun to have this one. At least somebody to work on. Street Fighter 6 is doing its best. Take away the audience. Really quick? In the fun game. It looks beautiful because it's a Guilty Gear game, but it became about the tears very quickly. And then between like Happy's Chaos and fucking Leo, they did too much damage. And Rasputin. They were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Clunky ass animation, and then all they do is just like bludgeon each other.
I like that here because it's like there's certain situations where the whole thing comes down, or like it kind of man, it's like
Yeah. Well, because you'll get like the first two.
you need something that's all the way up in the sky. You get the whole thing, like live.
And stop? Oh, damn.
Yeah, like no matter where you are, it's so bad.
Man, I didn't either.
And it doesn't really see it like you're supposed to. It doesn't walk in.
And he already has like massive shit, so like his zoning was nasty as hell. Did they tone that down with the latest nerfs and buffs?
You know the burst?
Yeah. Isn't it like a defensive burst?
Yeah, defensive burst.
Like a, yeah.
But now, like anyone on the street, like shoot people, they burst.
That makes no sense, but I'll yeah. His burst meter is hard as hell to build.
They're trying hard to make that character burst.
Oh yeah, he definitely. Well, I saw him in Aquabrick. I didn't check out the movie like it. You want to go to? Big stage. Oh, Happy Chaos?
You know, more balance. I don't really see it now. It's like, there's like more
Oh yeah, that was the one I was watching in like the combo breaker. It was like Happy Chaos. 2 Happy Chaoses in top 3. And a Leo hoping for the best. Oh my god. Someone who doesn't even want to play the game, and I'm like, alright, maybe once every 12 months I can watch the game and be like entertained. But I bought the game and I don't even put it on. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
That's really good.
Cool. And I was like, wow. That's what he's saying. So I'm like, if you know how to have that, all the things, and then he'll say, walk around, and it's like really quickly. It's like really fast, too. Like not.
That's like awesome. Like the last person I've seen the trailer for was Johnny.
I don't know if he can still go wide on that.
Oh, if you could grab it back and then throw it again.
And throw him, like let go of one or whatever, and do something else. I don't know.
That might be something.
It would. Yeah, you left out the last kid, right?
What sucks is like he has like 8. Again, if he's tall, he
GG's, man. I'm gonna tag out for a bit.
has his whole advantage. Like big damage and can do to anymore. And my moves are off-putting, so you don't know where to exactly hit me at. Like I'm swimming on the floor. I'm hopping on the scaffold.
It was no, I knew he was horrible. He was worse. They gave him a stand. No, we already saw him trigger.
That's what got me to purchase the newer one, because I was a huge Axel Low fan. Axel, well, he's good at shot.
He's a lot better. I think that's the best version of it.
In Stride? Really? Even better than like his X days?
Yes. No, I haven't played X at all.
Oh, because his X days. I had a lot of fun with the X days where he had a stick counter. Yeah. So he had both like the grab counter where you have the chain. He had a standing and a crouching one. And then he had a stick counter where after he counted with the stick, he could do a super.
Yeah, oh, I remember that. That's been gone for a while.
Yeah, it was like, oh, come on. You can't show me something like that. I'll remember. Like Pepper's Farm. Pepper's Farm.
For real, man.
Oh yeah, no one playing? Yeah, you gotta jump in. Oh, you jumping in with Q? Oh, Chunks. Okay. Like it's party time.
Are you ready? Go.
It was earlier in the day, but like it's all free play, so whenever someone gets up, you can jump back.
Now. Go. Into the human battle. Go for it. Go for it.
I miss you, Diesel. I wish you could have came, homie.
I think it closed already for the week. I liked it when I went there. Yeah. I checked it out yesterday and then a little bit on Friday by accident. Only because I think It was Great Wall, and then the ice cream thing, and then some on the other side. Cause I know, like, before it used to be a new style.
Oh yeah, Rogers Lane.
Yeah.
I think they were also Rogers Lane.
They were also the Rogers Lane. Like, they were, like, when they closed up, I saw them all in the same space together. They were all the Rogers Lane. Watching each other's kids, cooking the food. They were all in on it.
They just like knocked down the walls and then all the same.
You think you're selling, you're buying from separate businesses. You're buying from all of them. Yeah, they really are. I know they hiked up the price and then we price went back down. Yeah. But it might be an overall thing. I bought a 6 foot long subwoofer and it was at $12.
Somebody can do that.
Yeah.
We still remember the $5 from ads.
Oh yeah. The fake Godzilla. Oh my god. No sales, no deals. That's like the first time I've been out for a while. See my new friends and ahead of me. It's just more trying to get around these things. That's what I said, like behind me and ahead of it. Martial arts actually is like my 50 when I landed up on the floor. And I landed on just the one foot. Yeah. So we started shooting like maybe a week or two ago. I've been healing between like staying off the leg and just stitches and all that. Yeah. Like a whole metal piece now in there. I'm bionic now. Better, faster, stronger. Built to last.
So yeah, we got some is it called attacking cyber?
Something Jack, right?
Robert Jack, some like robot.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about another dude. Brian Fury.
Brian Fury.
I think he's got like cybernetics.
I did not know this. All this, he's one of my favorite characters. All I thought about it was the laugh. So I didn't know he's got cybernetics. That's really cool though. Cybernetics? Okay. I did not know that. I know Jack for sure.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about Brian. Because Brian is just like the quintessential fighting asshole. Arrogant guy.
He's also like able to throw like a tank at you.
Really?
Yeah, it's like Tekken 7. Tekken 7 was like he like throws like a cannon or something. He throws it.
That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. But also funny. I didn't get to play much. I didn't play any of Tekken stuff. So, was it great? 8 is right around the corner. The only game I'm excited about though is I still haven't picked up Street Fighter 6. Mortal Kombat 1, I'm all in.
Oh really?
Reptile's back. My favorite character. Robot.
He's like an actual wizard now.
Well, he's both, which is perfect.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like a human form and then like maybe during combos it's switches over to lizard. And it seems like they have like somewhat of the weapons situation where depending on the combos you might probably do slightly different attacks. I'm looking forward to it.
Full screen, Joey, come on! That was a rage.
What did you do? Oh, full screen demon? Gotta believe sometimes. Oh, the dashing demon? Full screen is rough. Like the setup is usually the fun setup. Random file third person when they have no chip. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't fly. You want to parry and get demon run? What are you gonna do? Well, it's the sandwich effect. The only thing you can hope for is if you jump cancel parry. Jump guard, I should say. So, magically get the up pixel right when you start the first parry. So you're parrying on your way up, and then the other time will go under it. But it's such a tricky thing to think about and do. Kind of fun. Unless we have like a character with like an invincibility suit. Carry it to try and do that. Yeah, that's pretty. On the first one. Maybe, yeah. Gonna jump in?
I might try it. No one's in chat. The last person that was in chat was me.
Oh! That's funny.
I know Diesel.
You were chatting, now you're here.
Oh, I see Diesel.
You're gonna shout out yourself.
Yeah. see the Diesel. Oh yeah, they're coming in 10 minutes.
That's funny. Well, now you can play.
Yeah, I got cleared.
No, it's on free play.
You're right in return. Welcome to the world of Street Are you ready? Go!
Cool you down a little bit? Is that what you said? Is that what you said?
Sorry? You can see it there, though.
I can't. I got my glasses. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Can you do something? Yeah, do something.
Silly shit. Did you find out what it was? That caused like the nerve pinching around the wheel?
Not at all.
Did it end up happening to everything?
Time.
Or so you didn't even go to a hospital? It was just like,
No, I got it looked at, but they like through their X-rays they couldn't find anything. And so they were just like, do this therapy, I guess. Stretch this way, but only after you feel you can do it. For now, take your time. Like, it just cost a bunch of money. That was all
it
they
took
did.
money and they didn't really,
They couldn't find anything.
damn, treated it like a psychosomatic. Had you been a little blonder, a little more Brad. I heard like North Shore is like one of the places to go. But I went to like Advocate.
Get the place I was at, like earlier. I forget.
Oh, damn. They got Blue Cross Blue
I just
Shield there.
remember the money that they charged.
Yeah, that's what they got Blue Cross Blue Shield, more insurance for Blue Cross.
Yeah.
The awakening champion.
Bruce was there, now DC.
Right. Yeah, it's really rough. You have the caster cam up, like.
Huh? Oh, yeah, the caster cam up?
Yeah, this is like, what was the point of having the caster cam up? Like, it's just casual. Take it off.
I like watching the casuals.
No, the caster cam.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
it's
there had no
illegal.
point to be.
Yeah, right.
None. Squeezed out that lid. Let's play a few games and then the arm cramped up.
Yeah.
And then the body parts started cramping up. God damn it. Don't regularly come out like that. Body was treating it very differently. Yeah, we're doing alright. Most of everything. Well, I didn't get to go to part 2, and I get a big red. I think I'm doing alright. This is a very fun switch.
Yeah.
Yo, man, do you mind if I cut in against Nick, actually? Thank you.
We're gonna do a who's worse than Chicho match.
My cut.
We gotta play more out.
Okay. Yeah. It's healed. It's just a walking is the issue.
He's stepping on his own helmet, so.
Oh yeah, that's all good.
Yo, man, first to two? I say two. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, no, you're fine. It would appear that you're the fraud, and you have a much better Makoto than I do, man. We were 1-1 every fucking round and just whipping stupid shit the whole time. But sometimes, yeah. Alright, so I think I get. You get the Lord shot now? No. I lost.
I want to play you, but I don't know if I have much time. Like, I had to step off early because muscles were cramping. just. Oh, no, that's like 70. That's right outside orange.
Switching the game style. Like,
You know where the ATM is?
I think it's like right near like those puppets in it. There's like an ATM right next to that.
Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Get off. Nobody wants to see that.
Take your time.
The awakening return, warrior. Welcome to the world Fighters ready. Engage.
fuck with that. Nobody learned anything. We're dumb at how to play that. He's out, man. I'm gone. He's out.
It hurts you.
I got scared at the end. That's why I couldn't jump. I was like, stop. You let me breathe for a second. You were hovering over Remy. I was like, fuck.
Ryan, you want to play?
I don't want to play anymore. I want to play Joey.
I don't want to play Joey either. His shirt's too good.
Everyone wants to get deep.
I like great food and I like coffee. Every time I want to leave, go to the beer. About to close my door and he's at the walk. I think he's gonna be for Golden.
Y'all just had a tournament?
Huh?
Y'all just had a tournament?
Third Sunday of the month, every month.
Yeah. I completed.
I had Oberon now. Switched over. It's nice that this is you can watch this stream later. Yeah, use this footage. Oh, bigger punish there. Turn the wall. Yeah. Oh. Owie. Yeah. I get hit by those a lot too. It sucks to like if you're trying to stand to get and you get hit, you're like thinking that crouching damage too, and it's like you get hit by two of those, you're stunned, you're dead. Now, oh, that was your fireball moment. Yeah.
I'm back home, guys. Back at the arcade, goddamn. I hate the young people, man, because
Brian, it's on replay.
I spent so much money in this place.
I know.
I feel like I had to pay a toll at this point.
I definitely like what's read before. Oh yeah, I heard some noise. I was like,
Are you ready? Go.
Don't look at me, Joey.
Let me have one dumb one. And I'll get out.
alright. I'll get in. Oh, I'll play. Yeah.
How about her?
Are you ready? Go.
Ryan, we're heading out, I think. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm motherfucking tired.
Everybody ready to go to sleep?
Yeah, this is cool.
The action, the character. Also, I'm literally waiting for a tamale guy. I'm trying to get tamales next to him.
It's coming out.
Hey, look who showed up. What's up, dude? we're working on Makoto today. Oh. It's fun, man. We had 12 people. Got some hype plays. Got a new guy. Who's just visiting. Let's go. Good job. Oh, he was just visiting, but he played better than I thought he was gonna do. He used to live here. He's really nice. Just backpacking around the city. And he saw that this was happening, so he came for this. Yeah, he said he started playing this like 3 years ago. He's like really happy about it. So. What's going on with this thing? Why are these breaking? Why are these things breaking? So weird. Massachusetts. Yeah, I don't know where, but yeah, I'll get in. But you can play for a minute, dude. There's another cat.
You want to get the camera?
Yes. I don't know what is wrong with this. Hey, what did I say? Oh, Doc, I just fucking said that to Doc. I just said that to Doc like 5 minutes ago. I swear he's coming soon. Like, I think, I don't know if Doc left. Maybe I'll grab some. I told you, dude. God, I fucking didn't I say that? I was like, this is about the time you would show up. Didn't I say that, Doc? Oh, yeah.
I got no one else. We're laying back together right now, so. We already know.
Because he's very spiritual. And if you look at Ken and Ryu has always been aggressive. It was Ken that surpassed Ryu in all actuality. It was Ken that surpassed Ryu. Because Ken was more self-aware. And you know what he would always tell Ryu? It's okay to be. Remember that? He said that in the game. It's okay, Ryu, to lose. As long as you keep going. Ken didn't give a fuck about losing. That's why he had the fire blue. Because either way, he was working on some life. Either you were a champion or a loser. And if you were a champion, it still was going to hurt you because you saw this man giving you your all like that. You were stunned. What the fuck? I beat the fuck out of him already. Why is he still getting up? Why? Because he knew the punch of his hand. And it didn't matter how many blows or how many times he did. Ken was always like, I'm going to continue. More than Ryu. Ryu was so preoccupied with himself and his feelings. Ken was more, that's it. If Ken would come, I would deny it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why people hate Ken. Ken's like a pussy or Ken's lame. No, Ken's not lame. He's way above. Kind of like Luigi and Mario. Luigi is way past. Luigi's way past Mario. You know, like, he's fucking. But then they held up Luigi's mansion. Everybody got into all right. Ken was like something cool. Oh, yeah. You like the graphics. But in that game alone, they were trying to tell you, you can't do it. You had to do it. He doesn't even hang on. He's a ghost. That was the metaphor there. He was trying to capture so many people's emotions. Because in the game, when you look at it, every portion is different. Except for Master Ghost or the Big Boo. At the end, you fight him. It's Big Boo. He's the main boss of the world. He's terrorizing the man. So it was like every portion that you look at, Luigi was basically saying, you forgot me. You forgot me. You forgot me. You were so into Mario that you never realized that Mario had a brother. And because of Mario's fame, I was everything. So that's why he's sucking the souls in the game. Because he's sucking the souls that never really realized who Luigi was. It's crazy, dude. But I look at it on that aspect. Because Luigi was really a ghost. Nobody gave a fuck about Luigi until the 90s. Until the 2000s. There's even a game that I played called Mario's Missing. Oh yeah. Okay, you remember that shit? Tell me, bro, I'm a true gamer. I just don't talk about shit a lot, but okay? It was just like the adventures of Mr. Pac-Man. I fucking hated that game. Mr. Pac-Man was garbage, bro. You would go from one mission to another mission to another. And this was on the Super Nintendo. And you had to look at every aspect to get a... It's all good. Kyle. And dude, it's like, at the end of the day, even if Luigi was a hero, they didn't care. The people didn't care. Oh, so what? Whatever. Mario is the main guy. What the fuck? Well, yeah. Yeah, dude, like, But yeah, man, my mom's best friend was Hiroshima. He was from Hiroshima, and his name was Henry Boyd. Very, very kind person. Very humble. he knew my mom was married. He was a very good friend of our family. You know? He showed us, like, he was actually a friend, not gang. He was never abusive to us or ever got at doing anything. And that's what a lot of people don't understand about Japanese people. Dude, it's something very interesting culture. It's very unique. Yeah, very tough. You call yourself tough? Oh, no, I don't care. What you say? Japanese people, dude, they withstand a lot of things. Right?
Really invasive entrepreneurship.
And it's like me, like I told you earlier, I can take so many. You're gonna wish you never met me. It's to the death, you know.
Yeah, it just seemed bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it, dude, that's it. No more. I don't forgive you no more, that's it.
Yeah, I definitely. You know, it's like, I got 5 minutes to catch this
You're leaving already?
Yeah, I just came here to stop by and then just kind of like,
Dude, you're just like me yesterday. I got so fucked up and I'm like, I'm sorry, but goodbye. And I fucking left. Dude, be safe, man.
Yeah. What's your name, man? What's your name again?
John Rudy. Like I said, look. Like I said, man. If you follow me on social media, you get a free pin tonight. That's if you follow me. Okay. I would appreciate your support. Yeah. Nice to meet you, John.
Yeah, I'll add you. Don't worry about it.
No. If you add me, keep it. Okay? That's something that Henry taught me. Don't ever call it back. Don't ever bring it up. Just give it. Give it from your heart. They will understand.
I'm gonna say my goodbye. Yeah.
Safe, brother. John. Hell yeah. Well, he beat my ass yesterday. Who got spray can? You do? Oh, no shit, dude. I picked him in purple. Oh, I like that. There you go, fucking Nick. There you go. Oh, man. Fuck. You were close, Nick. Oh, that's fucking brutal. That's fucking brutal. Like I was telling Nick, my favorite one is the Rising Dragon. Because yesterday, dude, I even schooled some veterans. They're like, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you keep pressing punch, you get 3 more hits. Yeah, all the way to the top. Yeah, I'm serious. You gotta tap it fast, so you gotta fucking. No. Right, Nick? I'm not lying. I have no idea. I've never seen it. Okay, well. You gotta take it second special. That's the right. I'm not. I'm saying.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. A lot of people, they just tap it, and they're like, oh yeah, whatever. No, you gotta keep it, and they keep going. Yeah, no, I'm serious, dude. He does 3 more hits, and then he's gonna play over you right there.
Let's go, Boost.
That reminds me of like Marvel. You have to like the magic.
Oh yeah, Marvel's different though.
You like put this in there.
We await your return, warrior.
Yeah, 1040. So that's like. We're at like 11. And then walk. So I'm probably gonna leave it like. Yeah. So I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm gonna get there so I can wait. Worst case scenario, I miss the train and then I gotta crack on someone's pad for like a night. Yeah.
I don't know how many you'll see where it is, but I have a yes machine.
Oh yeah?
Really trying to go there.
Okay.
If you ever need that right now, it's
Yeah,
like
if I miss the
not-
train, then I'll come back.
Yeah. Right now, my guess machine's not available because I just captured 2 feral kittens from the alley and they're there right now.
Oh yeah?
White marks and scratches all like that.
Get it tested.
Yeah. We'll get there. They just got there like literally yesterday.
Oh yeah?
They're like, I've captured the feral kittens.
Oh yeah, you got it before. Alright.
So yeah, you get 3 days.
Yeah.
Normally I have a guest bedroom that's like private with a full ass bed. Yeah.
Right now it's I'm trying to figure out when I should.
We await your return, warrior. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. 40 minutes to what?
Yeah, so it's 40 minutes to the station itself.
Do you use transit? Have you used this app? It is by far every city I've ever been in. This is, and I'll show you exactly why it's really good. So wherever you are, it gives you a whole bunch of options. Like, oh, you could go do all that. But I usually take this bus to 49 because I live right off the stop. And it gives you all the normal routes that like on your paper, like where it should be. But this one is different because it gives you, when it's gray, it's where it should be, but it has like bus trackers when it's blue. Like I can see that it's coming. And it does it for everything, like trains and everything. So I can see that one, I can see where it is. Like, and it updates like every 30 seconds or something. And then I can like, and it also does a really good job of like doing routes. Like I could say like, what Aurora is. Is it AU? Somewhere in Aurora. Sure. And it's probably gonna do a similar thing that Google's gonna do. But yeah. That's your train, right? Yeah. And if you do this, if you like pick one of them, I don't think it's gonna let me do. Well, what I'm trying to show is if I say go, and it tracks and gives me reminders. I can set like how loud they are or when I want them. And also, if I am on the bus or the train, it'll know. It'll know, and then because I'm on it and I confirm that I'm on it with the app, then other people know. And then it's like you're like, oh, that's a real train. It's not just some. And so they gamify it too. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about it. They gamify it by how many people you've helped is like your points. So I'm in second place on the bus for this month because
Because you just take it somewhere.
because I take so much and I confirm that it's there and I put because when you get on it, it's like how crowded is it? Is it too fast? Was it too slow? Is it right on time? Shit like that. Anyway, it has literally every city I've been to, and I travel a lot, has worked really, really well.
Start of COVID in like 2020, but then I haven't even really like seriously played it in years. I also like
So good, dude.
this is like the third time I played on Gob. That was cool.
Yeah, I played fighting games before, but
Yeah,
I
me too.
picked this game up like in April, and it's like, alright, let's just Friday,
Give it a shot. What did you play before this?
I actually played like 3, 4, 4 and stuff. I messed around with other like fighting games. I never took them seriously though. The last game I took seriously was like Mortal Kombat X. I had a lot of way someone tried to get me up. You want to hop in?
No, dude, I'm exhausted. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so tired.
Someone tried to get me into Strive. I didn't.
Oh, really? I love Strive. Strive is actually the last fighting game I didn't take seriously since Third Strike.
I got into like, so I was trying to play Strive during the time when
Oh, see, I got into it when it first dropped.
yeah, so I was like, why am I playing this game now? When I started
When I played yeah. No, I just like Guilty Gear. I like air dashing. I think that's cool. I like the extra movement it affords you. So I used to play Melee a long time ago. So, yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, Melee. I tried Melee.
Yeah. I think even like trying to learn it from a guy, like even if you play casual smash, it's still really hard. So, Dylan's been playing for so long. What's your name? Luke. Morgan. Nice to meet you, man. I hope to see you the next time I'm in town.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm usually here every Friday, and I'll be coming to the store.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I can look it up.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. You go play VPN? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do one of those. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Have a nice night, guys. Take care.
Are you ready? Go. Alright, that's cool. Fighting three. Engage. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Second battle.
Yeah, it's like certain stuff that I don't like that, like jump back and like everything. Yeah, definitely get out of it.
Are you ready? Go!
Well done, good job. Hey, well done, kid. I was like, get over here. I've been playing all day. Come on. I've been playing all day. I was in the tournament.
Alright, I'll do it.
I don't